Fluff Bites is stream intended for mature audiences. This is an 18 plus space. Be prepared for disturbing or dark games and themes, difficult discussions, and interests outside of your comfort zone. Try to have an open mind and good faith. Please respect the space and treat yourself and others with respect. Hello, everybody. It's me, Thorn. Um, Life happens, and we're here to hold your hand, if you'll hold ours. Uh, it's Friday. I can imagine the week has been, draining, if nothing else. I'm very late to stream, but I had a good reason. I was drawing a really kick-ass thumbnail that was supposed to just be a little doodle, just as a placeholder because since we dual stream with like Twitch and YouTube at the same time, we know there's an importance of having a thumbnail, and now that we can draw, quote unquote, we can draw. We have a kind of philosophy about that phrase, but now that we feel confident enough drawing for our own thumbnails, not just doing graphic design for them, uh, you know, sometimes the urge hits, and we like to draw every day anyway. And it it ballooned out comfortably. It took like 2 hours. So it wasn't like a huge sink, but also we were having fun hanging out with some people that are really important to us, and like I think the same thing was the thing last week as well. Irregardless of this also being a stream where we're not doing the schedule that we try to give to ourselves and try to hold ourselves to, um, and we just it's been getting away from us, and just whenever we lose balance with stuff, we have a hard time getting back on the horse exactly. Like when our routine is fucked up, it's fucked up for a while. But we're taking it day by day, and April's almost over. Drying day is over. A little bit of that anxiety around that has lessened. Our taxes are done. We don't have to worry about that. We do still have to worry about backing up all our VODs from Twitch from like the last 5 years, but we still have like 23 days to figure something out. We probably are entering something in the Itch.io Pride Game Jam. Not a game. Probably we're thinking of doing a compilation of all of the erotica we've ever written. That has typically been bundled in zines of other people's like fiction, usually ADBL fiction. And we thought we could just do I guess it'd technically be an anthology, but we wanted to do something that was sort of lower effort. But now, again, we can draw. We're probably gonna end up doing like a drawing a little like cover page art for each story, because we want to, have it pop a little bit. The thing about it being sort of awesome in a mutual aid sense last year was that like the bar for entry was like have something creative, be queer. There's a lot of stuff you can have on Itch.io. Everyone is helped by having all this work together, and the bigger works will attract people who not just are like queer or want to like play queer or interact with queer stuff, but also allows people to I guess share that was it the exposure wealth, I guess you could say it. That was nice. We ported over from our Bandcamp, because it used to just be on our Bandcamp, our first album as Wandering Child EXE, and we put it on and we put on itch.io and it was fine, and that was what our contribution was last year. This year it does feel like we are doing something like that again, except these stories weren't all in one place before, and we'll probably edit them too, so hopefully they'll seem like a value proposition, but it'll probably be free or like a fucking dollar otherwise. But we really want to get in under the deadline because April's almost over. That's just another creative thing that's on our plate. We are setting up preliminary stuff for a game jam we're actually making a game for, but that doesn't start until June, I don't think. So we have a little bit of interim in there. Hopefully we can fit in a game review in the first 2 weeks of next month. Honestly, I'm just thinking out loud at this point, but these are the type of things that are going through our head and we're trying to tackle, though our ability to do all of them is probably quite low, actually. There's not enough spoons. But we'll try. We'll definitely try. We already streamed this week because of Drowning Day, and we honestly wanted to stream yesterday, but we just didn't get around to it, I guess. Other stuff, just also was feeling kind of fried, was kind of feeling kind of numb. Gotta get those emotions out, you know? So today I was thinking that we could finish up some stuff. There's an essay that has been burning a hole in our pocket forever, and we really want to finish it this year, but in order to finish it we feel like we need to finish Chicory at least once, so hence I'm playing Chicory. And then after that, since I think I'm in the last third of Post Trauma, I'm probably gonna play that and try to beat that tonight. And in between I'm probably just gonna do some art, probably something for like a VOD thumbnail. Honestly, we should get into the habit of having a plan for what we might draw if we do draw on stream, and thumbnails are gonna be safe for work by their very nature, so we don't have to worry about, oh, is this okay, and it was like, oh, the references be too raunchy for Twitch and YouTube. Like, we don't have to worry about that. So that'll probably be a more regular thing, and it has been, if people have noticed, the Let's Plays that we've been dropping on our VOD channel have mostly been demos for a while now. There's a lot of games we're playing concurrently, some of which we have beaten that we didn't post the VODs for, and we could just like do what we've been doing usually and not put that much effort into the thumbnail. Like, there's sort of a built-in thumbnail ability for this overlay, and we use that to our advantage. But certainly having better thumbnails and getting used to having sequential thumbnails that aren't like shitty might help. And that's the funny part, because throwing up VODs that are unedited should not be this stressful. However, you have to do certain things to be seen, and we think instead of just chasing what amounts to like trying to hack people's brains and have like shitty, like low effort but like maximum retention ass thumbnails, we could probably use it for drawing practice, and even if they're not the best thumbnails, it will probably work. Like, this looks like it could be a video essay thumbnail, right? Maybe I'm just huffing my own farts here, but I really like it. 5 ads. Ad break right at the start. Damn, that sucks. I talk about eating pizza so much it showed up in a crinkle bump. Pizza is good. Pizza is awesome. I love a mean anchovy and pineapple. Need to have one of those soon. Nice to see y'all. Specchio, Issy. Oh, Evie. Question of the day. For us, we're not sure about what we like about our art. We haven't doodled enough to really get a feel for it. I guess we really like our shading. When we used to draw in the past, it was something that we were proud of when we got it to look right. Nice. A lot of our questions of the day lately have been really like probing and like uh, we tried to make them something that's not like a yes or no thing, something you have to really think about. And even if you don't have like a lot to say on it, it like kind of spurs conversation. And we do like having those questions, but we wanted something that was a little bit more on the positive side and not so much soul searchy. Although honestly, if I'm gonna be honest, this is still really soul searchy. What do you like about your art, or what do you like about yourself? I mean, for me, I really like my framing of things. Uh, I'm starting to really get a sense of like building a scene. I really want to work on background work a little bit more, but I think that it's so unsatisfying to me to have like a very basic or just a solid color sort of background. Like I like to put more into it, though I know that like with commission work, especially like for instance, I know like there's a few artists that just throw out like com slots for like simple pinups, for example. uh, for that sort of thing, you're not gonna get a lot of unique, detailed backgrounds for that sort of thing, obviously. But maybe it's just the neuroticism of art for us, at least right now. Like to just have it in the void with no context just feels so weird. So yeah, I like how we can frame and stage things. I like that a lot. Evie, you like your posing, and being able to do complex poses without a ref is apparently impressive. I would say so. I mean, any sort of ref. I mean, sometimes our partner poses for us. That's still a ref. I look forward to reading them. Thank you, thank you. We have not gotten a lot of feedback from them because, like, there wasn't like a very clear route for someone to do that, because like these were in like zines like in like Gumroad, uh or on a Patreon before. And so like outside of maybe a comment there, which we didn't see, at least not about our work specifically, we never have really gotten feedback. We read part of one of our stories in a Discord a long time ago and never finished. Um, but we got some nice feedback then, especially with like how one of them read, and that was like one of our first BAP stories that we had written. And it's interesting to think about how we've been going forward with art lately, and how just like with drawing, our skills have gone up exponentially in a fairly short amount of time. In about a year, we've really gotten a feel for things, and an ability to synthesize a bit, and even with awkward posing, like kind of make it our own. Uh, yeah, like there's a lot that we still need to learn, and we still haven't studied anatomy for shit, but we certainly have something. Something's happening. We are cooking, I can say. And thinking about our writing and being sometimes afraid to write, especially, really stunted us. And we're hopefully going to do a lot more writing this year, especially because we're writing a visual novel. um, because like get better. We got better at drawing by drawing, so we get better at writing by writing. And we definitely have a gifted kid syndrome about it because we are used to getting compliments on our writing. But after like getting out of school and not being in a poetry club anymore, we haven't run into a lot of instances where we're sitting down with other writers and sharing stuff. And I mean, I guess maybe we could have posted them on AO3 or something, but that was a foregone conclusion. But yeah, we're trying to take art hella seriously this year. And there was a lot of anxiety, or maybe not anxiety, a lot of anxiousness for sure about Chicory for us, cause like it's a game that asks you to draw and stuff, and like we felt like we were staring our bad at drawingness in the face, and we were trying to embrace it. But it really folded into the narrative of feeling like you're not ready and not being ready and having like, you know, like attention and importance thrust upon you, going viral, so to speak. And like your fame or your notoriety being like almost outclassing your, or not even almost, by several magnitudes outclassing your skill or how you feel about your own art or your own output. And having someone who wants to draw but feels like they suck playing a game like that is like so, I don't know, it rattles me. It rattled all of us. It was a game that was really easy for us to not feel like it was tied to one person playing it for us to finish it, like we do with a lot of games. Because we all approach it differently. And just, it's been hard to come back to it. And I don't know if we're even close to finishing it. Every chapter we think there's, you know, not that much left. But it tends to take a lot out of us emotionally. So we'll see. I want to draw Laura in a sci-fi officer's uniform. Something straight out of Robotech or Star Wars. That sounds neat. I love some fucking sci-fi shit. I know you did something recently that was like all... what's it called? Like sort of Samus-y. Can't believe stream went down already. Chapter 5, The Source. Powered up! You're bond with the brush. You can now swim up vertical surfaces. Reveal 50% of the map. I've only revealed 50% of the map. I need to turn the fucking volume down is what I need to do. None of those look like settings. Map and camera. Collection. Brush styles. Dress up. There we go. Nope. Nope. Vertical sync? Nuh-uh. Where's my volume? I don't know how I have Joy-Con drift right now. What am I pushing up on? Not sure. Pen's right here. There's definitely an input that is mad at me. There's a cursor at the top. I don't know. Fuck. Scuff, 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 scuff. Okay, let's see. Is it the controller? Hey, Jen. Is not the controller making the fucking mouse thingy slide up. What other things are connected to my computer? A keyboard? Okay, it's not the keyboard. Okay, my second mouse isn't on. Okay, let's plug the mouse I'm using. And the controller. Nope, it is still. Yeah, this is fucking weird. Fucking Christ. Every time we try to play this game, it just does this. I mean, not this exactly. I mean, something just conspires to stop us from playing. Is it this? Okay, it's not my tablet. What is it? Okay, I guess I'll start the game over. No, I don't want that. It is so Friday. Quit the game. Oh my god. What the hell? Okay. Right, I left my mouse unplugged. Okay, so that happened. I guess I have to test to see if that happens with any other game. Or I'll start it back up, see if it's still like that. I had to test to see if that happened. Great, great, great. We're winning, chat, yeah. And this thing is still stuck. I don't know what to fucking check. It's gonna be really hard to play this game with that. It's not the controller, it's not my mouse, it's not my keyboard. Well, it could be the controller if it, like, has gyroscopes on, I guess? Okay. Sure. Alright. PS5 controllers suck. Got it. No one likes PS5 controllers. I love looking up and saying, this is gonna be a good stream. I almost fucking lost it. Not gonna lie. Even the world that's trying to kill me deserves color. At least the sound design is on point. It's such a clicky ASMR noises. Excuse me. Did you take care of that black tangle? Yep. Okay, because it would appear that, in fact, nothing has actually changed or improved. Well, thanks for your help. You might want to talk to the queen before you leave. Alright, we're doing this for the bug queen. That's fucked up. We fought entropy and nothing changed or improved? Get out of town. Whoa! Sorry. You surprised me. I'm not scared of you. You're beautiful. I would totally hit that. Taking a look at those roots yet, dearie? Sure did. Sure did. But they haven't gone away. No. Come to think of it, whenever I do go into one of those spooky trees, they never actually go away. They just close up. Ah. Then it seems you must find the true source of all the roots. The growths here are vicious, but they're only a symptom of the larger problem above us. That must be the only way to make them go away. The true source of the roots? But where could that be? How are we supposed to know, darling? But surely somewhere in the surface world. We are counting on you. Fair. And the problems I was having, I don't really fault the game for. It's just PS5 controllers on Steam. Sometimes they're just the worst controller to have. Like if a game actually planned for it specifically, it can be so good, smooth as silk. But like, I don't know what it is about the controllers, because you would think it would just map on pretty normally from like the PS4. But you have to go like inside Steam and make it read it like a PS4 controller specifically, like with a specific setup. And even then, you can have problems. It just seemed like getting a PS5 controller was a good idea, like in terms of like probably like longevity, and we were curious about the haptic triggers, which we do like when they are in use. But the catch-22 of our situation is because of our computer and the how much harder it is to play like AAA or like really high fidelity games. Games that are more likely to be like games that were developed with console in mind, with a PS5 controller or a controller with haptic triggers or any of the other bells and whistles this controller has in mind. Those games we're effectively priced out of because we can't upgrade our computer right now. Doesn't that suck? Ugh. Sorry, I didn't mean to vent at you. I wonder so much about your funny surface culture. I love the little sounds you make. Oh, you're just so strange and lovely. Aw. It's like how bug people are about bugs. Whoa! Wow, you really can climb walls. You're pretty cool for a surface dweller. Cute. Shortcuts. Shortcut to surface, bugs only. Descent, feast. You can also make the sounds, like tailor the sounds. Like if you don't like moist noises as much, it won't, like that texture won't be there. The menu is one of my face buttons now, which is partially why I keep accidentally pressing it. Oh, right. Now I can actually use my tablet. Probably. Yep. Pretty cool for a gay fool. I forgot to turn the put the stream category into Chicory for Twitch. Chicory, a colorful tail. Okay. There's a cat in one of these trees. I see you. Come here. Found the lost kid. Oh, hey, Lemon Square. I've been looking everywhere for you. The Wielder Tower. And luncheon? It's, something spooky is happening there. I mean, I guess it's not a rush, but, like, you should maybe check that out if you get a minute. Okay? I'm going back home now. Hey, what's going on here? I've been the only guy going to the shop for years. Now all of a sudden they've got a logo and a huge lineup. Man, this place changed. Sold their soul to make a quick buck. Puh. I gotta get some slice though. Damn, I love this jazz. It's so cool. Damn. Damn, looking at the colors that we made. Can I not? There we go. Got a little platforming. I'm basically just going back home. Alright, and then they explode. I can color the sky. Look at my majesty. Alright. Doing with the controller, I keep forgetting. Friend told me recently, today even, that sometimes they view art like just getting out of them, like masturbation or eating or sleeping. Oh my god, I almost pushed Control Z on this fucking game. This game doesn't have a Control Z. You have to live with it. Hang low, sweet child. All my little flowers are blooming again. They're so happy, they're practically singing. And I am too. Please take this. You got some trash! Someone tossed that in my garden. Well, that wasn't very nice of whoever did that to your garden. The Pollock Academy is in charge of these. I could go there sometime to fill this in. I'm gonna procrastinate in this game just like how I procrastinate in real life. Big fungus. So you get the fungus and big fungus. I am the big fungus. Why you look so angry, bro? Luncheon's definitely changing. I noticed these spooky trees all around. I'm a tough guy though, so it don't bother me. But maybe for someone less tough, it'd be scary. You know what? I ain't being real right now. It's wonderful that you gave my home color without any reward. Seeing my smiling face must be its own reward. You are so right, Pumpernickel. Totally, completely, absolutely.
My son was here after all. I'm so glad Beans took care of him for me. But there's still a huge problem. Not only did my son go missing and Beans' kids too, but there's tons of lost cases reported across Picnic. I can't sit idly by while this goes on, so I cross-reference every report I could find and put together, well, this. The kid tracker? We're tracking kids now? It's an ad on your camera app. On your camera map, it'll show you where all the remaining lost kids are. Pretty cool, eh? While you track them down, I'll take care of them here with Beans. Let's get everyone home safe together. Hey, missing kids are a bigger problem than I realized. Even Pepper's ended up here all the way down from dinner somehow. Now she's helping me keep track of them, bless her heart. Pepper and I moved more stuff to make more room. If you want some, it's yours. I got the sweet set. See, Beans? Ain't it nice to get rid of that old junk? Yeah, I guess. I mean, I've had that stuff so long, but it's easier now that you're here to talk me into it. I got a new life to make space for. Alright, I'll be watching the kids inside. If you find any more, I'll move some more stuff out. I've only collected 25% of all decor. Hey mate, wanna update your shirt design? Sure. Just do whatever you want. How do I erase this? There's an undo button. Yeah, I actually don't know how to erase it. So I guess I'm done. I love this new design. Call home and get a hint on what to do next. No, I don't need to talk to my parents. I don't need to go to luncheon. And here's the tower. Chicory? Chicory? Can you hear me? Are you okay? I mean, I know you're probably not. But Chicory, something horrible is going on. The Black Forest is sprouting everywhere. And it's starting to look and talk like me, too. It isn't safe here anymore. Please, you have to come out. Chicory, are you... Oh, the door's open. Oh. Okay. It won't take color. Nothing will take color. Except for me. Chicory. I drew that. Did I? I think we drew that. Like 2 years ago. Yeah. Wow, it's been so long. It's the painting I did of Chicory. I didn't think she'd really hang it up. We actually had a good sense of form. I could probably do a banging Chicory now. Content warning! Upcoming sequence depicts a panic attack interspersed with self-hate. Do you want to play the sequence? I do. You came back. Chicory, you need to get out of this tower. It's not safe anymore. Something horrible is happening here. What's happening here? I told you. All of this came from me. I'm just a broken, messed up person. You can't save me from this. The sooner you abandon me, the better off you'll be. Chicory, none of that's true. The last time I saw the darkness, why won't you listen to me? It's all my fault. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. Chicory! Chicory, please listen! The darkness isn't just you. It started looking and speaking like me, too. It must be something else. Then why did it come out when I had the brush? Why did all the color vanish? You think you did that? No, but stop making excuses for me! My entire reign as wielder was a mistake! The only good I ever did was pass it on to you. Please forget about me. I'll just make everything worse. Chicory, you really think I'm a better wielder than you? Of course you are! But when I saw that part of you in the swamp, you said you regretted giving me the brush. I regret a lot of things. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'd say something so stupid. Just another mistake. Nothing good comes from me. Why would you even want me around? Because your art means something to me. It touched me. It was there for me in the darkness. It meant something to me. It helped me. kept me alive. So I'm keeping you alive, damn it. Chicory. Just go. You're better off without me. All these problems came from me. I don't care where they came from. I can't face it all alone anymore. I need your help. I won't abandon you. So stop asking me to. Please. I'm not going anywhere. I'm here. Just breathe. You seeing yourself in there too? Yeah. It spoke like it was me. And said stuff I was thinking. So something came from me. But if it came from you, and from me too, then it's from something common between us. It must have been the brush. The brush? When I was wielding the brush, it was like it was connected to me. The more my bond with it grew, the more I could do with it to shape and color reality. But I wonder if it made more things real than just that. Lemon Squire, I am so sorry for whatever you heard in the swamp. That's not who I want to be. When those corruptions talk to me, it's like all my self-doubts come to life, reminding me of every mistake I've made. Chicory, you're so much more than that. It hurts to hear you talk about yourself that way. I forgive you. I just wish I could help. Well, more than that, I want to be your friend. I thought by now you hated me. I thought you hated me. I'm so sorry. I just dropped you into this giant mess. I need to be better. I'm going to try. But I need you to wield the brush. Chapter 6. The Wielder Trials. Your bond with the brush grew. See, a lot of the times we've had trouble and it's been like really exhausting emotionally because of the game subject, but also like a whole new area opening up, wanting to color all the area, running into side quests and stuff. You know, the game easily has a lot you could explore in it, and so like even without trying to 100% it or anything like that, like especially when I think we were doing it at the end of streams, like as the last game, and we were kind of petering out, and I was like, yeah, I couldn't possibly do a second chapter. Not today though. You can now paint and swim on water. I can't seem to color your fur. The center of all corruption and picnic is at the top of this tower. You can see for yourself if you swim up there, but you aren't ready to face it yet, because You haven't become a proper wielder yet. I haven't? That's my fault. There's a series of 5 wielder trials. Well, one was the wielder temple, which you did. So, 4 wielder trials. 1 at each corner of picnic. That's how you're meant to bond with the brush. And that's how you could reach that last step. From now on, I'm going to be your teacher. I can't promise I'll be perfect, but I'm at least gonna try. Okay? Bonding with a brush seems bad. I do think my bond with the brush somehow made the corruptions. And your bond too. But everyone's in danger now from those corruptions, and we can't fight them without bonding with the brush. So right now, we don't have a choice about it. We need to fix this mistake first, and decide what to do with the brush later. Okay? What are the trials? Each trial explores a different aspect of being a wielder. You'll find one at each corner of picnic. The aim will be to commune with the brush in different ways, so your bond will be with it as strong as can be. Okay? How do I find them? Each trial is at one of the furthest reaches of picnic, so explore out there and you'll find them. Use your map. Or, if you're really in a pinch, you can always call for help at a phone booth. Okay? I'm gonna fight the giant corruption? Unfortunately, yeah. The little ones you've been fighting aren't making a difference, so we have to attack it at the source. It's the only way to get rid of it all for good. It's gonna be way harder than anything you've done yet. Okay? Okay. You look nervous. I'm not. It's okay if you are. I was too. And I was under a lot less pressure. I can do it! I want to be stronger. I want to learn how to be a real wielder. And help everyone. And help you too. I can do it. Okay. Come find me in one of the trials. You can do it, Lemon Squire. Next time we play this game, we should just name ourselves Dragon Fruit. Let's not immediately go to the grub caverns. Oh, I can swim on water now. Paint swim. Oh, hello. Backwards cap. I'm so cool. I don't think it stays on water. No, it does. Whoa. It's fucking cool. I was from the wall that I even got over there. I guess I will go back through grub. Just explore the furthest out, she said. I like how the game story is about, you know, like everyone is struggling and even the people you look up to like aren't perfect, and oh my god, there was a spot that I didn't color at all. Amber sky. I got you, Cloud. Hey. Hey there, name's Stevia. You probably saw me and thought, what a tough looking guy with smarts about the streets. And well, you'd be 100% right. I got my own graffiti tag and everything. The one with the teeth, right here on the ground. Beside here, I've got 4 in buildings and dinners. So hey, do me a favor, color all of my graffiti tags. It'll make them pop. If you do, I'll give you something nice. Wow, that's a fucking Corvid on a tricycle. What's wrong with new ideas? Nothing at all. You can't just dismiss it, it addresses actual issues. Like, there's plenty that works right now, don't get me wrong. Shared worker profit is functional, government controlled property, all that. But it sucks if you want to start your own business. Fairness is great, but all that red tape also prevents innovation. Sure, I agree. So, shouldn't we do something to improve it? I think we should abolish money altogether. Transit bench. Wanna get a lift somewhere? Yeah. The furthest corners of the universe. Let's go. Ah! Best response to a capitalist. Also love the art style. Oh yeah, this game is amazing. Undertale with a brush. Okay, that was a dead end. What about up here? How are y'all doing today? Oh. Oh. Hello. I'm a little hot, I think. Climate's starting to cook me. It's certainly been warmer out, although sometimes it still is randomly fucking cold. But today has been inspired. Enjoyed good company. Ate good food. Made cool art. Now I'm playing cool art about making cool art. So, I mean, it's nice. Where am I? Oh, I found another spot I hadn't colored. Oh, this is a whole new part of the map. Well, new to me. Oh my god, I can make it look like pollution. It just naturally looks like rust. Don't worry. It's still somehow hot here in Australia despite being late autumn. Ugh. It felt so, like, culture shocking. I remember in, when I lived in LA, where it'd be like Christmas and it'd be hot as fuck. It was a really weird, feeling. Explosion. Tea Time Meadows. Get out that fucking tree. I'm kid hunting. Today's a good day though, since I found my Twitch again. Oh, I hate losing passwords. I really should start writing mine down again. It's funny, sometimes we don't even realize we're locked out of an account until we just try going it. So used to all the, like, auto stuff. Glad you found it again. That's the weirdest part. Christmas is still somehow always cool. Like, there's not snow, but like 5 or 10 Celsius cooler than usual. It's quite a change. Oh yeah, the difference of 10 degrees is a lot. I would say, yeah. Weird. Oh, there's a person here. No, I always laughed at the concept of an adult coloring book. Because I hate the implication that coloring books have to be for kids. Oh, I can't ride on this until there's color. Headphones. Ah, I see. Hummus? That's a cool name. Oh, hello. I'm just thinking here. Content warning, grieving, illness, death of a loved one. Wow! And all I did was just come back and say hi. Ever since computer problems happened, there's a lot of recovering accounts. We depend too much on Kaspersky because passwords are hard for my little brain. For real. We certainly have fallen into the collective trap of convenience. Like, we're gonna definitely need to be a little bit more analog-y and be a lot more serious about privacy going forward, considering privacy breaches and a lot of fascist shit. But it's hard to think about because I'm just used to the world and the internet and technology just kind of sublimating certain things for us and not having to worry too much about certain things. And now, like, even just having your computer run well makes you have to be really aware. I think people were talking about recent updates to the recent update of Windows 10 being shit and making computers run worse. Any coloring book is able to be done by an adult if you're still full of joy. Also, kids deserve more nice things. For real. You're the wielder, aren't you? I hate asking for favors, but well, it's my friend. He passed away just recently. We spent a lot of time together at this place. His final wish was to have a colorful garden here. If you find plants, can you bring some here? It would mean more than I can say. And this is the type of shit that I was doing before. It was just like... Well, actually, this is a lot more... This is probably the most somber side quest so far, I would say. Just a random fence. Wow. Oh, my goodness! You made such a lovely garden. It's Just what Parsley would have wanted. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. I need to collect myself. Can you come back in a moment? Wow. That was a really satisfying quest. And a great way to encourage the player to decorate. Very nice. Let's see that fucking cat. I'll save you. Don't worry. I love any quest that asks you to do something nice. More games should have genuine kindness in their quests. Yeah. Also, it's nice when you feel like you have effect on an NPC other than just like a fetch quest sort of thing. You know? Gotcha, kid. I could have easily made the sand yellow. Oh my gosh. Cute. Animal Crossing noises. The sun, the waves. Being here is making me feel so thirsty! I need a sweet cold fizz pronto! But on the other hand, how can I leave this perfect spot? I have an idea. What if you threw a beach party? If you put down lots of decor and attract people here, someone is sure to bring some fizz. Hurry! I see. Who doesn't like an orb? An orb of the sea. Oh my god, seeing that ghost bee yellow is making me think of Snapchat. Oh, this is it! This looks enough like a beach party to me. I bet loads of people will come soon. Hopefully with Fizz. Where am I? I am not at the farthest reaches of the map. Alright, I can change my outfit. I had just changed it before because of gardening. Let's see. I thought I was going to the final battle, which I was like, I don't want to have clown makeup for the final battle right now. Colors. Colors like you've never seen before. Ah! Hi! I don't know what to say, how to say this. I have something to show you. Oh. Do you recognize it? It's my version of your Express Joy painting. Oh. Oh. You're a fan of my work and you recreated my work. That's interesting. The one you did at the Art Academy. I really want to make something just like it. Of course, I couldn't use colors like you do, but... What do you think? I love it. Ah, thank you! I'm so glad you loved it! I want you to have it. You got fan art. It looks kind of like my Twisted Dark Fantasy from Kanye West. It looks like that album cover to me right now. Or it's reminiscent of it. I actually don't remember what colors I used. I like this fan art. If you actually hate it and don't want to hang it anywhere, That's okay. It means a lot that I got to give it to you. Thank you for making wonderful art. No! I don't make wonderful art! You liar! Shut up! Can't believe they would say I had to make wonderful art. That's fucked up. I can't believe... What is this? Like, I don't want to be a part of any club that will have me as a member? Some people are like that. Not me, though. I'm totally well adjusted. You make very wonderful art. I feel very threatened by you saying that I make wonderful art. I don't know what to say. Thank you. I think that's what you say. I saw some like positive art posting recently about mindsets, and someone basically being like, if like you have to be your number one fan, like you have to, not that you need to force yourself to like the shit you make, but in the way of like not immediately being like, oh, I made this picture, I hope you like it, I know it's shit, but maybe you like it, is not how you should present your art. It's not how you should present yourself. In the same way that Chicory was all like, it would be better if you leave me. There is a mindset that people have in terms of their art that's very similar, where it's just like, no, my art doesn't mean anything, or my art's not good, or it's not worthy of praise, or it's not worthy of a certain sort of praise. Yeah. And it's funny because I'm thinking of the way that Peppermint was thinking in a very specific way, like, let alone the fucking emotional blackmail of being like, it's okay if you hate it and don't want to hang it anywhere. But like, there's other ways to appreciate art than necessarily hanging it. Like, you know, like how some people have like a Yu-Gi-Oh binder of cards, some people have like a portfolio binder of art that they like. We have plenty of art that we haven't like put up, mostly because we don't have like a lot of stuff we want to put it in. We don't like just taping posters to walls. We rather hang them with like a picture frame, honestly. And us not hanging something isn't indicative of us not liking it. We've honestly always been jealous of like the really big VTubers who get fan art out the wazoo. But I think things have curbed a little bit. I think things have curbed a little bit for us. At least a little bit. Like, we're not so hung up on that or stuff like that. Sometimes we have our moments where we want to be bigger, where we want to be more visible, but honestly, thinking about before about like having virality before you feel like you had the skill to like really do well with it, or even at the level where you feel like you can handle the pressure of it. Like, thinking about that, like, I don't know, if we blew up right now, I would not take it well. Don't make me popular, chat. You gotta bully me and keep me small, okay? You're Lemon Square the Wielder, right? Well, let's just say I run this sweet shop. Yes, let's just say that. I'm not like the developer or anything. Got time for a little side quest? Want to design an extra special sweet for me? Sure. I can create sweets in any shape at all. Make the most wild, delicious thing you can imagine on this plate. Bet. We actually have fantasized about being so good at art that we came back to this game and everything we put on the page that the game asked us to was just blowing everyone away. That's not the point, though. Risk of rain looking ass. It's funny I can't use like normal lines. Well, maybe that makes it better somehow. It's certainly abstract, I'll tell you what. It's done? It's done. Oh wow, it's shit though, right? There's no way this looks appetizing. Folks are gonna love this thing. Let me whip up a bunch. Gosh, I love how how their ears like really feel like hair. Hair ears. Here's. Whoo! Looks beautiful, thanks. Hey, this looks great. No, to be real with you, I don't give a care how it looks. I'm just here to eat. Ooh la la! Not every day you get to eat something with color like this. Hope it fills my guts with rainbows. Real curious to see how it comes out the other end too. Ew! 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 Stop it! Oh, hello, Cardamom? Yo, this is also a brush wielder, Annette's brush wielder. Oh, hi. I was just going for a stroll, but I couldn't help but notice how nice the colors are here. I stopped to take it in and spaced out for a while. You did a nice job with it. I like being here. I hope you're having a nice day too. Cardamom likes my colors. Boom 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 boom. It's cool that certain brushes have certain sound effects. I really like that. In assisted living, we don't have any spaces to put up art. Also, the computer is the highest honor since we can use our magnifier on there. Oh, I see. It's a shame that you can't hang stuff. Like, sometimes we worry about that with, like, being in a place we rent, you know? And, like, if the landlord would get mad if, like, we put nails in the wall or whatever. I think if I couldn't hang anything on the walls physically, I maybe might want to get like an easel, or maybe I would hang it off of furniture, like a bookshelf, maybe? That sounds kind of haphazard, honestly. Oh my god, even more places to color. Oh, I think this is the first character I've met in a wheelchair in this game. There's been a lot of like diversity amongst the characters though, and builds and like the vibes, like gender wise, body shape wise. There's certainly been characters and species that give off vibes that are like POC coded. So I'm actually thinking this might be the first time I've seen a character in a wheelchair in this game, but I'm not sure if this is the first time I've seen a character who was visibly disabled in the game. I like it when art acknowledges different types of people. Especially when it doesn't have to be like a plot point about how they're so brave. What? I was painting on the edge. Jicama, which is food, but I've never heard of it before. Assisted living seems to be a more strict situation than renting. Have to be here due to nerve damage preventing basic tasks. At least we could hang a pride flag on the door since nothing's holding it there. Ah, I see. I hope you can get something up. I think that it's easy for like more able-bodied people to like forget that eventually if you live long enough, like, you will become disabled, and like assisted living is like pretty common for a lot of people, even though it doesn't seem like it is. There's more than just like grandparents in assisted living, for example. Though I have to admit, I haven't known a lot of people who weren't elderly who have. Though there is an assisted living facility close to us, and we noticed that there's like a pretty good community there. Like, there's a lot of people who are like who visit a lot. I guess they have like a lot of like fucking barbecues in the like yard or whatever. At least from a distance, things seem, well, jovial, I suppose. But I know the nitty-gritty of shit is often much more challenging. I was having a pretty rough week, but I always feel better when I'm with Jicama. Haha, I don't really get it, but thanks. I'm just being me. That's really all I need sometimes. Everyone visits Berkey for the beach, but people who live here kinda overdo it. So I'm always stoked when Thyme comes visit. She reminds me not to take it for granted. Between the sound of the waves And Jimica's chill energy? Yeah, it always mellows me out. You should just move here. But then I'll get bored of the beach. Oh yeah. Okay, you better stay far away. Or you might just go, oh my god, I live right next to the beach. Let's see. Yeah, so I've colored Berkey up. Can I get outside of here very easily, I wonder? Oh, hello. Hello? Hi, Lemon Square, it's your mom. Are you doing okay? I know it's out of the blue, but I was thinking of coming to visit. At your house and luncheon by the Wilder Tower. I thought I'd give you a heads up because, well, when you moved in, there wasn't much there. So I thought, maybe you'd like to make it look presentable, you know? That's all. I'll see you at your house sometime. Take some time to decorate if you haven't already. I'm excited to see you there. Oh my god, this game is beating me over the head with decor. I better get home and make my house presentable for my mother. I don't need a bus. We got a fucking bird. So I saw you went to the tower to fix things, but like, everything's still spooky. Could you maybe try harder? Honestly, that's a fair thing to ask. I've been planning shit. Oh, right. Mom said she was coming to visit me here soon. I better put some more furniture and decorations down. Yeah, I came in here, sat down, and changed. And I wondered to myself, I wonder what this odd empty room is. I love a fuzzy rug. A cauldron? Witch hours. Fuck yes. There we go. I put it on the wall, you fucking jackass. I mean, I love this art. I do like the art. It's just... damn, man. We have an a heart bed in our headspace, so that's kind of funny. Way bigger than that, though. No way I'm not gonna have a fucking chew ball machine. Are you kidding me? I don't have any TV, though. Alright, that's enough. There. It looks like a space someone lives in. I did it. Hi, Lemon Squire. I'm so glad I could finally visit you here. And I have to say, your place looks dashing. It's so cute. It's really leveled up since you first moved in. Lemon Square, I want you to have this. Family portrait. Think of it as a little housewarming gift. Remember taking it where you were a kid? Remember taking that when you were a kid? You were so cute then. Not like now, you're ugly as fuck now. I won't stay long, I promise. But just so you know, I told Dad and Clementine you're taking visitors now. The word might spread farther than that. So be ready for guests here sometimes, okay? Love you, sweetie. Love you too, Ma. Damn, I wish mothers were real. Caw! I see you have committed to the clown aesthetic. For now. It's going well. Although I don't think I'm gonna finish this tonight. Hopefully I'll finish this chapter though. Oh, hello Lemon Square. I was curious about what style you were using to color here. It looks like you kept it fairly simple. I suppose minimalism is nice. Although, it could look nice with more details, too. Well, either way. Thanks for your hard work. It's like comic book dots. Let's make a splash. The big drink. Is that the file name, or did you name Lemon Square something else? Oh, interesting. I'm being kept out of there. Nah, that was the name we chose. It was just, it was supposed to be Lemon Square, but we were one character short. So we just completely committed to it. Oh shit! I went the right way. So how corner is this? Yeah, this is the corner, the four corners of the map probably. I know, I was there. Okay. I thought you were confuzzled. Chicory! Chicory! Hey, Chicory! We're friends now, right? Chicory, look at me! Chicory! Come on, Chicory, look at me! I can do a backflip! Chicory! Come on, Chicory! Come on! Chicory, look at me! Come on! Chicory, haha! Hoo hee hee! Haha! Haha! Chicory! Chicory, look at me! Look at me, Chicory! Can't believe you want to look at me! It's the only thing I'm good for. Isn't that right, Chicory? Me and Chicory are cool now. Hey, Lemon Squire. Looks like you found your first trial. I guess I knew I'd take someone through this someday, but my memory of being on the other side is still fresh. I'll do my best, okay? The theme of this trial is finding your path as a wielder, or something like that. Locating this place is just the first step. There's a lot of old wielder stuff here. You have to find your way to the heart of the island. And, well, I'll leave the rest to you. See you up ahead. Lemon Square, look at me! Look at me, Chicory! Rings bell, explodes. How you doing, Fizzle? How was your week? Oh. Okay. What? Whatever. One thing at a time. Spoon's Island. Damn, this island sure is purple. Fucking insane how purple this is. When you're so depressed, you move exclusively through screen transitions. Yeah, that sounds like Chicory, alright. I can relate. You still don't have your food stamps? Oh, fuck. That sounds brutal. We're actually going out tomorrow to get stuff to like have some amount of food that we can like save or have for later. As a sort of hobbyist thing, Big Sis has been pickling vegetables and we've been helping. And we might start doing that for food purposes because, you know, like having food for later because food's gonna get even more expensive soon, and there's also gonna be shortages because of the tariffs. It's really scary right now, of course. Oh, I see. I'm not exactly sure exactly what I'm supposed to do for this puzzle. I definitely agree with the you don't need to be good at like big multiplayer games. I know there's a pressure to perform sometimes. There's like a Dan Olson video called like why it's rude to suck at World of Warcraft. Like there are people who can be shitty about it, and for certain games there is a culture of shittiness. But I guess kind of like the same thing I hear about like people who play League of Legends and try to do so as healthy as they can be, that like, you know, playing on your own terms makes a big difference. It's like a circuit. Okay, it did the opposite of what I thought it was gonna do. I can't creep up the walls. Oh. The lever's just for resetting. Okay, that's knowledge though. Call home and get a hint on what to do next? Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't at the phone. It's me, Mom. Oh, Lemon Square. Your sister was just here. How are you doing? You explain your whole situation to Mom. Oh, that's interesting. Well, in your situation, you should find whatever is at the heart of Spoon's Island. The puzzles there might be tricky, but you can do it, sweetie. Does that make sense? Thanks for calling, Lemon Square. Your sister says hi, by the way. Oh, hang on. Your dad has something to say. You know how he always has the most detailed advice. Want to talk to him? Yeah. Okay, I'll put him on. Finally got my turn on the phone. Yeah, how's it going, sweetie? I know exactly what you need to do. The screen down from here has blocks that don't seem to move, because controlled by a panel one screen left from there. Color the whole panel except the top left and bottom right. Then head back and go to the bottom right flinging plant. That'll launch you into high ground so you can advance. On the screen after that, pay attention to the sides of the rising blocks. You can swim up the sides like walls. That's all there is to it. Yeah, you got this. Your mom likes it when you call. Don't be a stranger. Oh, right. I forgot. That's a thingy that lets me do... Alright. Dad always has the most detailed advice. Love bringing color to the world. Oddly, unlike the rest of the island, this part of the island isn't purple. I wonder why that is. Well, it's not only purple, rather. Okay, okay. This color palette is making me think of Evangelion and creepy crawlers. Why do I need to be over here? You got an eye patch. Putting it away for now. I'm still a clown. And there we are. Did this prove I'm a true wielder yet? I made a joke earlier about, I wish parents were real. But honestly, in that same tone, but completely earnestly, I wish mentors were real. It's so hard to have a mentor as an artist. Especially if you don't have, some, school, technical education. Boom, baby. I'm thinking about all the fucking J-Reg videos on this side channel where he's talking about making art this pro-social. And he talks about, mentorship a lot. And he also talks about, the availability of getting something that you would find in a mentorship with your friends, not necessarily being oh, you need to take care of me artistically now, but having friends you do art with, or that you can talk about art with, that you can approach to give you deadlines, or to have someone to bounce stuff off of, or all sorts of things. And I think about that sometimes, and I think that a lot of when we don't do often comes from a place of trepidation, and just that feeling of I don't want to be taking up someone's time, especially because most of the artists we know are working artists. Well, being in community with other artists is really, really... Wow, Chicory. It's nice to see Chicory relaxing. Such a cute bean. I tried to make that a heart, but I guess I failed. Oh, hey Lemon Squire. You coming for a float too? It's good to stop and clear your mind a while. The lagoon is nice and warm. Just how I remembered it. Chicory! Chicory! You'll float too! You'll float too. We all float down here. Wait, that's not floating. How's it coming, Lemon Squire? Think you found your path as a wielder? I'm still figuring that out. Before this, I was just your janitor. When I think about what my path is, it feels like I'm here by pure accident. So I guess I'm just faking it for now. And trying to become real. What was your path as wielder? I wanted it my whole life. And at this trial, I felt completely ready. It meant everything to me. Maybe too much. Definitely too much. I could never live up to my own vision. Feeling ready was overrated. But, well, I wish I felt ready. My whole life I've never known where I'm going. You make it look so easy. You wanted to be wielder, and you were. But I never knew what I wanted to be. So how can I be anything? It almost feels like you're mad at me for making you the wielder. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at myself for not being the person I wish I was. Did you like being the janitor? I did like aspects of it. I liked that my tasks were clear. I liked that I could put my whole self into it. And I didn't have to worry about the outcome. You know when you're making progress. And it makes the world better in the tiniest way. Like finding lost kids. Or arranging furniture. Why did you sound so sad saying it? Because it feels like admitting I'm not even a real artist. Just do things for other people. So, you like to do things for others. That's an amazing thing to know about yourself. But that's not what I want to know! I want to want things for myself. Like you do. I'm embarrassed. Sometimes it feels like a joke that's gone on too long. Like you'll take the brush back and laugh. You really thought someone like you could be a wielder? I know that's not what you really think, but well, that's basically what you said in the swamp. And I guess I never got over it. I'm genuinely sorry, Lemon Squire. I wish you'd never seen that. But there's nothing boring about you at all, Lemon Squire. I wish I had the capacity you do, to be there for other people, and if you ask me, that's a great way to be a wielder too. It's not just about making art. You're creating a better world for everyone. Being able to listen, to do things for others. That hasn't come easy for me. It takes all my energy just to deal with myself. You shouldn't be like me. That's not what makes a real artist. And definitely not what it takes to be a great wielder. You really think that? I do. I understand you feel like you don't belong, but... well, I've screwed up a lot. I thought I didn't belong anymore either. But I'm still here. We just have to keep trying, right? That was something you showed me. And it's what makes you better than me. Don't give up yet. I'm getting kind of chilly. I'm gonna get out now. I'll see you at the end, okay? Good luck. It's like Obi-Wan Kenobi right after having to be having to mentor Anakin. Oh, I can just float? We all float here? That was a hard conversation, but I'm okay. It was nice to float. I don't know what I drew, but it feels like something. I hate that I have to stop watching to make a clip. There used to be a shortcut thingy that would open it in another tab, but that's for desktop, though I don't know how much you use desktop. I know you use mobile a lot. But thank you for making the clip. We always wanted to be great. Not necessarily always an artist. We wanted to be a scientist for a little bit. And when we did poetry for an assignment for a class in like 6th grade, it really just changed everything. Things didn't work out like we planned, but they could have been worse. Greatness is a myth. The great simply steal the credit from the many. I think there's truth in what you say. Very little can ever be done truly alone. Even the knowledge of stuff with, like, say, art technique. You can't art technique your way. You can't you can't talent your way into art technique. You have to build the skill through practice. And there's stuff that you can intuit. And there's stuff that you can, and there's definitely stuff you can learn without, like, outright, specific instruction. But we all exist in context of something else. None of us are alone. Knowledge is the paradox. The more you know, the more you realize how ignorant you truly are. Yeah. This is an interesting puzzle. Hell yeah! Oh shit. Bathe in color. Oh, I'm actually in Gulp Swamp right now. Okay. Or I guess I am? Part of the thing I hate about it getting warmer now is that I'm like... my body just craves water. I don't always listen to it, but I'm trying to listen to it more. feel like I've gotten close. Motherfucker. I think it has to do with what color about the color that the blocks leave when they go up and down. Oh my god. Get in there. And now I can't get across? Excuse me? Now I want Pop-Tarts. That's fucked up. Let me go in complex directions, please. As I get more frustrated, I get worse at it, so... Just gotta chill out. Did parts of your system become grass type to resist water attacks? Well, that would make us susceptible to fire attacks, and it's about to be summer. So I'm not sure that would be super effective. What if... Oh my god, so easy! So easy! Well, I made it through. I shouldn't say so easy, I should say so simple. Let there be grass. I feel like the game is laughing at me. Hopefully this is the final door. But damn. I'm the Joker Baby Island. Like Yoshi Island? I am a baby though. Well, I guess I won't be closing my legs for the rest of the stream. Oh god, this seems like it's gonna be a really complex one. It has to do with like possibly 4 screens of with 4 total screens, maybe? Well, that doesn't help me yet. Alright, just one thing at a time. Okay, I'll take the tablet off of my lap. Because I don't think I need that for the puzzle. Time to stretch. Oh. I feel a little burn. Alright. Oh, that's some litter. I can get that if I want, but I won't think about it right now. Oh, okay, so I think I got it. Starts here, goes through, 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 and boom. Well, at least it was a dead end. Okay, I think I got it. Four puzzles to rule them all. We've been playing a lot of games with puzzles in them lately, and our brain is crossing its wires a little bit. Whoa. I did it in reverse. I was like, so going off the screen and coming backwards, go woo, 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 woo. Yeah, it worked out. There we go. I have to admit, I'm seeing a bunch of extra items and cosmetics I can find, but my brain is soup right now. Well, not exactly. I'm able to figure out these puzzles. I swear the sound cues of the, like, the blue 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 keep making me think of White Knuckle. But that's also because we've been playing the shit out of White Knuckle lately. Okay, that's definitely a necessary one. So starting from here, go here, 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 and here, up, 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 up. Okay, so wheel, 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 wheel. Okay, a different path. Up here, up here, up here, up here. Okay. And I think that's it. Hell yeah! I'll probably unlock that route after I finish this trial. Lemon Square. It's a great view, isn't it? Is this the end? Almost. You've got one final thing to do here. This place is where every wielder paints their self-portrait. The one that hangs in the Wielder Tower. So, were you feeling ready? When you get to that point, go to the canvas and paint yourself. This is the moment you'll capture forever, where you're no longer just you, but a true wielder. Try not to be nervous. I kinda already did it, though. The thumbnail of this video is a self-portrait of me. the drawing tablet in my lap again. Hello, Vio. How are you? Paint your wilder self-portrait. Oh. Fucking Kingdom Hearts looking ass. I like that. Lines are hard. Of course, I'm making it harder because I'm not just drawing my character on screen. I'm drawing the dragon fruit version. Because duh. But the thing is, I don't have access to the tools I usually have. So even though I've gotten a lot better, and even though I have a reference, it's still actually a challenge. Oh shit. I have enough face real estate. So I'm actually learning that about ourselves and our art, that no matter if we're given a situation where we can't do the fidelity that we want, in this case, we can't make the pen as thin as we would like. Even with this situation, there's still something we can do. Even if it doesn't look the bestest. Self-portraits are actually really important for art development, actually. It's funny because when we first did this, like when we were drawing Chicory, we thought, damn, wish I was better at art so I could do this better. But the tools they give you are purposely pushing you in, like, I guess an impressionistic direction. I'm so used to being able to zoom in. Let me in. Thank you. That means a lot. Actually, having just drawn myself in the Chicory style, literally right before the stream, was great preparation for this. Actually, it was very much, I came into the stream very much like Chicory when she was talking, when she said she talked, when she was a wielder herself. Also, I'm just realizing, I'm doing the thingy that's like all on one layer, and that's also why it's sort of a challenge. What? That's a self-portrait, alright. Thank you for the encouragement. Yep, that's it. Chapter 7, The Wilder Trials 2. Oh! Oh, each trial is a chapter. I thought all 4 trials were in one chapter, like a fucking Dr. Wily, like the fucking Dr. Wily stages. Excuse the fuck out of me. And coming up on 4 hours. Alright, so this game has a lot more to do with me. Maybe next time I play it, I will be able to be a chapter in under 4 hours. Well, I guess also the current VOD recording that I'm doing is basically from when stream started, because it felt kind of weird to not preamble it. But I mean, like, knocking 20 minutes off of it doesn't make it that much shorter. Oh boy. Like, I'm finally I finally feel like I can change this. Because we didn't want to draw another one before, we didn't want to draw another one if we didn't play, you know? I didn't realize that the brush on your back changes size when you change the size of your paint. Sometimes it doesn't have to look good. Sometimes it just has to be. And in case anyone forgot, the self-portrait I did before was this. Which I think is pretty fucking awesome. But hey, I am tuning my own fucking horn right now. Art is so fucking awesome. You got all the details so right and cute. Thank you, thank you. I am a fae of many talents, as you can plainly see. Pretty fucking awesome indeed. Yeah, right? Thanks. VO redeemed them being new here. Well, welcome to the fold. Hope you have a good time as you chill, if you're still here. We're actually about to go on break, so I hope you like chill beats. We did start later in the day, and we have been doing stuff all day, so our energy won't be quite as bombastic as we'd like it to be. And when we come back, I'm actually going to be doing more drawing after reading a very interesting short story that I hope everyone will get a kick out of. And if I have the energy, hopefully I'll beat fucking post-trauma tonight. We'll have to see. But I think playing this today has reminded me, especially with how many chapters I actually have left, that it's about the journey, not the destination. I was so hyped drawing this today, being like, yes, I'm finally about to finish Chicory. I'm finally going to have the things the story was giving me, and which I wasn't ready to fully process. That I feel that I'm actually able to process now. And it's like, haha, you thought this was on the final boss, but you have so much more left to go. It's kind of like how life is when you have plans, and then it's like, actually, it takes 3 times as much work to do what you think was easy, or even just normally accomplishable. So it's humbled me. It humbled the shit out of me just now. Especially because I still have a lot of fun. I still have a lot of fun. And I can't wait to draw myself even more. I was actually struggling a lot recently with my wings, because my wings are like big and bird-like, and they take up a lot of space. They're harder to hide, and I don't ever want to just be like, okay, I'm not gonna draw the wings because I just don't have wings right now. If there's a reason for me not to have wings instead of just being like, then I feel better about it. But in terms of like kind of adapting a design and like having sparser details and not relying so much on adding as many details as possible till it comes through right, is also really interesting. It's like the absence of things also tells you something, and it's not just with drawing either. A pause during a speech or a monologue, pauses and inflections in poetry for sure. The absence of things, pausing, stopping, yeah, that you can illustrate so much with negative space. Like the negative space of us about to go on fucking break. Wow, 4 hours. Alright, cool. That's gonna be an interesting VOD. I'm probably gonna drop the VOD as is. Drop the VOD as is without any of the fucking previous VODs. It's just like, what's going on? Yeah, we'll figure it out. Thank you. I will have a good break. You have a good break from me.
Land in Miami. The air was hot from summer rain, sweat dripping off me before I even knew her name. La la la. It felt like ooh la la la, yeah. Sapphire moonlight. We danced for hours in the sand. Tequila sunrise. Her body fit right in my hands. La la la. It felt like ooh la la la, yeah. I like it when you call me senorita. I wish I could pretend I didn't need you, but every touch is ooh la la la. It's true la la la. Ooh, I should be running. Ooh, you know I love it when you call me senorita. I wish it wasn't so damn hard to leave you. It's true, la la la. Ooh, I should be running. Oh, you keep me coming for ya.
be so hollow when the wall can get direct. You might become an exile, no grip for respect. There'll never be a girl like me and they'll still want more. Hypocrites in the hers, I can do better than the nurse. It can be so hollow when the world can get direct. You become an exile and you still want more respect. Never grow like but they want more and more direct. Hypocrites in the herds, I can do better than these nerds. It can be so hollow when the world can get direct. You become another exile, yet you grind for the respect. Never like a girl like me and they still want more. Better than better, I can do better. Hypocrites in the herds, I can do better than the nerds. Hypocrites in the herds, I can do better than the nerds. Hypocrites in the herds, I can do better than the nerds. I can do better, I can do better. It can be so hollow when the world can get direct. You become an exile and you still want more respect. Never grow like me, but they want more and more direct. Hypocrites in the herds, I can do better than these nerds. It can be so hollow when the world can get direct. You become an exile and you still want more respect. Never grow like me, but they want more and more direct. Hypocrites in the herds, I can do better than these nerds. See the world of darkened flames burning bright, and I wanna live inside my memories. Oh, I can't. It all be as I once thought you can. And I living every single day as if it were my own. And I'm looking forward to it all. Science. I'm hoping for my only cure to be open arms, wide open, wide open, wide open, oh, wide open.
Land in Miami. The air was hot from summer rain, sweat dripping off me. Before I even knew her name, la la la. It felt like ooh la la la, yeah. Sapphire moonlight, we danced for hours in the sand, tequila sunrise. Her body fit right in my hands, la la la. It felt like ooh la la la, yeah. I like it when you call me senorita. I wish I could pretend I didn't need ya, but every touch is ooh la la la. It's true la la la. Ooh, I should be running. Ooh, you know I love it when you call me senorita. I wish it wasn't so damn hard to leave ya. It's true, la la la. Ooh, I should be running home. You keep me coming for ya.
It can be so hollow when the wall can get direct. You might become an exile, no grip for respect. There'll never be a girl like me and they'll still want more. Hypocrites in the hers, I can do better than the nurse. It can be so hollow when the world can get direct. You become an exile and you still want more respect. Never grow like me, but they want more and more direct. Hypocrites in the hers, I can do better than these nerds. It can be so hollow when the world can get direct. You become another exile, yet you grind for the respect. They'll never like a girl like me, and they still want more. Better than the better than the better. They can do better. Hypocrites in the herds, they can do better than the nerds. Hypocrites in the herds, they can do better than the nerds. Hypocrites in the herds, they can do better than the nerds. I can do better, I can do better. It can be so hollow when the world can get direct. You become an exile and you still want more respect. Never grow like me, but they want more and more direct. Hypocrites in the herds, I can do better than these nerds. It can be so hollow when the world can get direct. You become an exile and you still want more respect. Never grow like me, but they want more and more direct. Hypocrites in the herds, I can do better than these nerds. seen a world of darkened flames burning bright, and I wanna live inside my memories. Oh, I can't. It all be as I once thought you can. And I living every single day as if it were my own. And I'm looking forward to it all. Science. I'm hoping for my only cure to be open arms, wide open, wide open, wide open, oh, wide open.
Ugh. Thank you for waiting, or hello, anyone who may have stumbled in the last whatever you would consider a reasonable amount of time. I don't know. Ugh. Or maybe you consider it an unreasonable amount of time, but you still stayed anyway. You know, something called fallacy and all that. We ate and we kind of just vegged for a little bit. And we smoked, and we were trying to see if we had enough energy to continue. We wanted to make sure we did. And I don't know if I'm going to have enough energy for everything. So I have to choose wisely, because the next thing we do might be the last thing we do tonight. So I think I'm going to go for the game. So not gonna draw. I did draw today already. Fair. We're gonna move on to post trauma. See if I can beat it. I like the stuff it was putting down, despite the jank. Alright. Be careful, ye who knocks at the door of trauma, or something, or some such. Whew. Definitely April 23rd cannot come again too soon. Now we're in that post-traumatic phase. I got the 4th tape. I'm in the first area again, but it's like remixed. So I'm curious if I can find the first tape. Also don't know what will trigger going down one ending or another. I don't know if it's going to be a binary choice or if it's like a thing you do throughout your play sort of thing. I haven't had any like direct choices so far. It's been pretty linear. I have to say, I do like the title screen. This title screen, if it was a game like while we were growing up in our first childhood, total nightmares. It would be like a sore tooth. It would be something that would unsettle us greatly, but we would have very high interest in looking at it anyway. Can't look away. I don't think that's a good enough endorsement as any. Welcome back to the world of survival horror. What will we do? How will we fare? In our own personal hell, writhing in our cage of torment. That symbol over and over and over again. It's an eye bleeding between in the middle of a Venn diagram, or between two pockets, two holes. It really fucking bored that fucking symbol into my brain. Welcome back from the apocalypse. No power, of course, but there's a control panel nearby. I can make this work. Thank you. Sword is good. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Maybe I don't want to fight that. Actually. Let's just sneak away in the darkness. See, that was an interesting enemy introduction. I was actually going to make a joke about how I got my sword from Pyramid Head, even though the enemy that I fought to get it certainly isn't... I don't even think is meant to be like a central figure, although they're very imposing. And it's only a piece of their broken weapon. It was like a giant halberd. And I haven't really needed to fight anything since I got it. I mean, like a little bit, but not much. And so I have this strong weapon and I'm kind of itching to use it. And then I see a minor enemy, an enemy that is very much like cannon fodder at this point. Even with my hammer, I could dispatch it pretty easily. And I'm playing on hard mode. And then that enemy, like, was it 5 times its size, comes out of the darkness, grabs it. That was a great enemy introduction. I was feeling way too safe, honestly. Is there nothing in here for me? Nothing at all? Okay. Well, know what to expect now. I could probably run past it anyway. I don't have a lot of ammo. And honestly, I was feeling pretty in a sweet spot because I used up almost all my shotgun ammo on the boss. The boss went down really fast with it, but like at like 1 shotgun shell left, and I have not really been using my gun. I accidentally fired off my pistol early on when I first got it. But I haven't been very trigger happy. There's a dodge. No matter how hard I try, I will not budge. You know, I was just in here. Now that I see it, the code is only 4 digits, and she told me 5. Yeah, I remembered that too! Almost like she's fucking with me. Oh! I can't get through there. Damn, this game looks really good in shadow. When it's not super lit up, even in the low fidelity that I have it's kind of it's doing the thing. What the fuck? He kind of looks like me. There's also a key card. I should pick it up. Well, that... Wow. This is leaving a much better impression right now than the first time. And I was complimenting the game the first time. Fucking thing tore into me. Maybe I should have just ran and grabbed it. Keycard time. I am too nerd-brained and wonder if multiplying the 5 numbers gave a 4-digit code. ARG's corrupted me. Honestly, even fucking I keep forgetting the name of it. That new Bungie game that had an ARG. What the fuck is that sound? Did you hear that? Oh. Oh god. The plot thickens. Alright, love if there was like a med kit. I haven't picked up one of those in a while. Yeah, this room is just as puzzle. Sorry? God, now I'm thinking of Signalis. What is that? A horse with a tentacle for a head? No skin? I thought it was like something with legs and instead of a head it has a hand. But the way it was cowering when I think killed it, it seemed like it was cowering with 2 hands. It was very unclear what it really was, I have to admit. Just ignore the noises. Just ignore the noises. Just ignore the noises. They can't hurt you. There's so many notes. Is there a note? Any indication on what I am to do? I can look up. Okay, there's security cameras. There's a door. C4. I mean, maybe the numbers have to do with this? But she gave me 5 numbers. I don't even remember the numbers. This is like the fucking water treatment puzzle in Resident Evil 3. The PSX Resident Evil 3. The only thing I can assume is I'm supposed to get all the notes to light up. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the, or more, it was like Butterfly? The Japanese one? You've been watching that a lot, right? Saw you watching it the other night in Discord. I really want to get through the entire Digimon catalog at some point. The animes, though, we did start some of the games and did not finish them yet. Endless backlog. Backlog that never ends. Don't you want a backlog that never ends? I'm full of blood. I'm full of blood, I'm full of blood, I'm full of blood, I'm full of blood. Yeah, it's just looping ambient sounds. Sometimes it's just a fucking glass breaking. Like, yes. The noises, the hallucinations, the voices. So used to that. It's fine. What is this? This has so many layers. C1, C3, and F2. are important, I guess. Look at the lines. How do they connect? From the green node to A1 to C2 to D2, actually, the last row on the middle monitor is actually the same as the first row on the rightmost monitor. So part of it is mirrored, and I didn't realize that. Deadheading? But also, for some reason, C1, C3, and F2 are important. Damn, this is scrambling my brain. Sorry, what? The fuck? How long have you been racking your brain on this one? Seems insane. Well, I rack my brain on one's last time for longer, for sure. I don't even think I've been here for like a whole hour. Yeah. Probably like 20 minutes though. This feels really obtuse and there's no hints in sight. I gotta look up a guide again. But this doesn't feel like a puzzle. I'm just gonna go, oh, it was that the whole time. A1 to B4 to C2 to D3 to E4 to F1. I was totally off with my assumption on how to solve it even. I don't know what that says about me. Survival horror train simulator. Oh. Oh no. Top piece is missing, bottom stuck. I can't quick swap to the gun. It feels like stuck in a hospital that got run over by a subway. The same train blocking the path, it barely fits here. Did he hit his own daughter with a train? Is that what happened? Medkit, fuck yes. The flesh is unnerving and the red light doesn't make it any better. Hospital directions in English now. Has this place adapted to me yet? A subway turns down, just another detail. It won't open at all. It's that damn symbol again. It won't open at all. I hear ya. Okay. Looking again. Oh, it was based on the science of the hospital. I need to find a tape so I can save. Bronze door, ancient looking, but it's closed. Prison cell, looks like it. Well, a mishmash of objects in here. Uh-oh.
I'm tired, Roman. I just can't wait for this place to devour you any longer. I'll be lost before you are. I can feel it.
You don't have to do this. Please.
I do. I do, though. Carlos said I don't have long.
Who?
Each day, each death, a little less. Not fair. It's not.
Who's Carlos? The other man?
He told me you were coming. He told me. He told me if I want to open up your flesh. He told me it has to be now.
No, we can leave. We can... There has to be an end to this place.
You think you can escape what you've done?
I think I can try. Come with me. If there's an escape from this gloom, we'll do it together.
Oh my
You might
god.
be right about that.
He's...
Then let's go now, before it's too late.
Roman, Roman, Roman. That time has passed, my sweet. Die!
Oh, so I just walked into a boss arena, huh? I'm hitting my ex-wife with a hammer, I'm pretty sure, so that's great. He tried though.
Why won't you die? Don't do this. Die.
Ugh. And I didn't find the tape, so lost progress. Cool boss. Sucks that we have to fight. And sucks that I didn't. Maybe if I put my gun in a different position in my inventory, I can quick select it. Ooh, excuse me. At least I know what I'm doing now. Maybe I can avoid fighting that thing in the tunnel. Just grab the key card and Vamonos? Vamonos. Yeah. Sometimes it's playing stuff like this where I say, oh yeah, the stuff that inspired it, like I don't need it to like keep having sequels and stuff, and Silent Hill's been a pretty big thing for that, where we're like, oh yes, acknowledges us, and like there's people who are making games essentially like this, that are like have a lot of that DNA, and touch a lot of the same areas and feelings. And it's not necessarily about having a replacement, but it feels like a lot of like big companies just don't want anything to end, you know? And so a series can't really have a satisfying end, and it just gets eroded. Though it can come back around and, like right now, have a sort of resurgence. I mean, the Silent Hill 2 remake is good. And there's reason to think that Silent Hill F will be pretty fucking good as well. And one of my friends has been saying, oh yeah, like two cake theory, that's also a thing. Something like we can have this and Signalis and Silent Hill F, I guess. But Konami need to do a fucking Hail Mary of recuperation. They've mismanaged series, hurt developers and gamers. Sold out and made fucking pachinko machines, but I can't deny that Silent Hill 2 was effective. I'm glad that I get to see that. Yeah. So if the train is his hell, or the train station is his hell or his world, then is the hospital Jill's then? That's where I came in from. Gates to the platform still closed. These look like surgical monitors. I don't remember them being here before. Like, hey, that looks like me. Well, I need this key card. I guess I won't think about it too much. Hey, what is this? Oh, right. Silent Hill F. When did they make the other 13? Hexadecimal jokes aren't funny. Let's see. You can say Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5. There's Downpour. There's Shattered Memories. There's the prequel with the truck driver. If you count Ascension, that's like up to 10. And I don't want to make it. I don't want to go. Oh, you can just fill the last 3 with like pachinko machines if you really want it. But I think there's a few more like roundabout Silent Hill games. You could probably get up to 13. There was also the short message, so that's at least 11. I don't know if they thought about that hard. I don't know, maybe the F stands for something else, but it would be cute. I keep forgetting to actually have the guy I pulled up on my computer and not on my phone. Wait, shit, I did not mean to trigger it. A1 B4 C2 D3 E4 F1. That was also why I couldn't get C1 and C3 to light up at the same time, because only it jumps between the numbers in C. It is literally impossible to have C1 and C3 light up at the same time. Chunky. Sorry, I'm a little tired and scattered. Boopity boop boop. Wonder why that bed is against the wall like that. Wake me up inside. Save me. Wasn't there a health kit in there the first time? Brian's door, ancient looking, but it is closed. Another save room. No tapes though, sucks to be me. I wonder if hard mode has a dynamic difficulty and that's why I didn't get a med kit because I didn't get hit. Oh, it's approaching this light that starts the fight.
I'm tired, Roman. I just can't wait for this place to devour you any longer. I'll be lost before you are. I can feel it.
You don't have to do this. Please.
I do. I do, though. Carlos said I don't have long.
Who?
Each day, each death, a little less. Not fair. It's not.
Who's Carlos? The other man?
He told me you were coming. He told me. He told me if I want to open up your flesh. He told me it has to be now.
No, we can leave. We can... There has to be an end to this place.
You think you can escape what you've done?
I think I can try. Come with me. If there's an escape from this gloom, we'll do it together.
You may be right about that.
Then let's go now, before it's too late.
Roman. That time has passed, my sweet. Die! Stop, please. Don't do this. Julie. At least you finished what you started.
I don't know what to say. I wish things were different. I'm sorry.
Go. Go. Murderer. Scum. Filth. Monster.
Oh. The achievement scum is referring to Roman, not to her.
You're in the right place, but you won't like what you'll find.
You, Carlos, I presume. Why did you tell her those things?
It passes the time.
Will she? Will she be back?
Maybe. But less of her each time. You must have seen that by now.
What about you?
Same as you. I like to think I understand this place.
Do you know? Is there an end to all this?
Now, this is as close to an end as there is in the gloom. That's the threshold we can't cross, the only one I've found.
Can't or won't?
I used to feed it newcomers to see if I could understand. You could hear them for the first few minutes, and whatever's beyond that path is far worse than this place. If you want an exit, that's your only chance.
No, not good enough. What more do you know?
You know, there's nothing more I can teach you. I'm the oldest one here, other than the king, but he won't talk to you.
The king?
He never does to me.
If that's all I have, then I have to try. Where is he?
Seek, and you shall find. Besides, no need to hurry. We've got all the time in the world.
He's a chilling villain. Fuck. He feels like a serial killer because he is. It's funny because like, oh, you're like me. It's like, oh, I'm not like you. But he thinks that's saying that I am bad and he is good. Or maybe like he said, he feels like he understands this place, that he's not ignorant. Maybe that's it. Now, if you ever played Persona 4, or seen the anime, the main villain from that kind of reminds me of him. They both have a certain anti-human sort of vibe. Seek and you shall find. And of course the power goes out. Oh, Freya.
Oh my god, kid. Oh my goodness. I thought I'd never seen you again.
Yeah. How are you not dead?
How do we know we're not dead?
Still don't think so.
Oh, you don't?
It's the boring answer.
Kid, listen. You see that island out there?
No, I'm mute and blind, actually.
Okay, fine. Listen, I think if there's an answer to be found here, I think it's there. Can you meet me at the center?
Can you keep up?
You know, I can't.
I'll go slow for you.
Oh. I think Freya actually is kind of being nice, right? Or is she just... is she just teasing me still? Oh my gosh, if I die, I'm gonna be really fucking pissed. Locked up hat, like knowing this place, the key must be around here somewhere. Yeah, I think I heard a enemy, probably another one of those things with the body kind of grafted on top of a way larger one. Okay, I just went around in a circle. Okay, I'm kind of glad I can't go that way. Feel like I'm in the fucking Chronicles of Riddick. Fucking Christ. Looks like a weird sink. It's filled with blood. Found a motherfucking tape. I think the piece that goes into the top hole is missing. The bottom one is rusted. Something. I was really worried there. Whew. Oh, nice. That sure is going around in a circle. Okay, that's too far. I cannot find that door for the life of me. There we go. Oh, tired. I don't have the small one right now. Brarg. Elevator Raider. More subway elements, but it's locked. Cauldron? Actually, I saved out the barrel, so I think I'll stop here. I'm just too wired. I actually want to try to solve this puzzle. It looks like the cover to a fucking... Or it looks like the it looks like part of a set in an emo music video.
Hey.
That'd be a boss. Shorter session I would have liked, but at least made progress. I'm curious on what will happen when his ex comes back from the dead, apparently, because less and less of her comes back each time or something. I'm really curious about the lore in this fucking weird nightmare world they're all in. Damn, it is storming outside. Hopefully a fucking power doesn't go out. But it's late enough. Only got 7 hours of stream. It was a late day. I should count my lucky stars I got this far. I was gonna stop it from updating. I was like, oh, yes, White Knuckle. White Knuckle. I need White Knuckle to always be up to date. I was gonna end, but I am curious on if White Knuckle will work. I haven't tried to stream White Knuckle yet, so... Well, White Knuckle's pretty fun. I spent a lot of energy before the stream, too. Wow, there's like a fucking air current coming into my room now. Because the rain picked up. Second wind. Summer rain, summer rain, summer rain. Gonna get none of that down here in the underground tunnels of somewhere. Let's pray.
levels in Sector 5 emergency lights, 37%. Please conserve energy where possible.
$150 huh? Whew. Not gonna lie, I'm very tempted to play White Knuckle if it wasn't for the fact that I've been outrunning the entity to survive. Otherwise, it looks extremely fun. Oh, you mean the anxiety of the chase? I was actually kind of hoping the white knuckling of White Knuckle would wake me up a little bit. Shit. Fuck. I was like, the frame rate's gonna kill me. I couldn't find a handhold. That sucked. Well,
Routine maintenance has not been conducted in over 3,000 days. System performance may be suboptimal.
Two frames per second. Good job. So that was unfucking tenable. I did want to try though. Oh, I forgot about that game. Okay. One more. Because I'm desperate. Almost put in Doll's Crib. Well, not as desperate as Fizzlepop, who's trying really hard to be a clown. Although, I mean that actually as a compliment, I guess? I mean, you're already such a joke. I was gonna say, if anything, this is a test to see if this is a perfect test to see if this game actually run on stream. But I mean, we played the demo. It ran okay.
Kuraって海滅ぼす。そのためにそれは生み出された。敵を食らい、生み、次なる敵を食らい、また生む。敵を滅ぼした後も、それは食い続け、生み続けた。わずかに時が流れ、すべてを食い尽くした後も、それは生み続けた。敵もないままに生み出された兵器たちは、それの中をさまよって、わけもないのに争っている。
That wasn't a bad opening narration. Doll's chest. No, no, this is so good. Sing to me, sing to me. For all the doll perverts out there, let's go. Time to enter the world. Close range loadout centered around thermal weapons, high damage output hinges on user skill. Sniper style loadout that excels in long range combat, difficult to fight in close combat. All purpose loadout that excels in mid range combat, easy to learn and handle. This game is what if Armored Core, but you were an anime girl. And also kind of related to the Fae, I guess? So a strict upgrade to Armored Core is what you're saying. Training ended. We felt such a disappointment when we played the demo that the demo ended right where the boss was. It was just like, come on. So I'll probably just do that tonight. Damn, I think I just fell out of a coconut tree. You were born as happy birthday. I was born into the world. And community melee proficiency. Reduces humanoid weight, affects movement and flight performance. Alright, I gotta customize. Girl. Oh wait, can I actually be green? Fuck yes. We might be here for a while, chat, so.
Thinking of my fucking Chicory outfit. Oh shit. Oh. Very cute. Just wait till I get more hair. When you make a character, do you like to make the character a reflection of you, or like a completely separate kind of thing? No wrong answers, of course. Her Chromia for the win.
Little Red Riding Hood. Mostly separate. I tried to make Sona's an atlas though. How do they feel? Oh shit, wait, I didn't mean to go all the way out of the fucking... I'm certainly not done with my shit. I'm already fairly happy with it. Whoa. I actually really like this screen. Oh, the glow is like the helmet and the emissives. It's like Warframe. Gosh. Another cool fucking thing to draw. Yeah, the colors are what they're supposed to be. So I have 2 swords right now. We'll see how that goes. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, 2 swords is not advisable. I guess I could try and make it work. Well, at least I know what to expect. I'm fond of my kobold. That nice feeling when a persona stares back at you and you go, "Aw." Oh, ow. Got my girl a fucking calorie mate. This side doesn't open. Starting to get the hang of sword play. I need to hold down the trigger. I died. Just all parts. Yeah, I guess I'll switch to a gun, maybe. Alright, simple and clean. Oh. I am an armored horror. What's that? In the name of love, I got to break your heart. Aww. Got a little bit of swagger in my step. What? I wasn't able to move fast enough. Fucking jellyfish. What? And I'm dead. Shatter. Oh. I changed my expression and then boosted and died. Oh. Transfer? Oh, okay. Oh, I got blown up by a fucking jellyfish. Rolling around at the speed of sound. find out. Oh, can we even jump? Oh. A javelin. Better guns means better survivability. Corrosive grenade. What? Wipe out. Oh, hey Jam, how's it going? How's the night treating you? This might be good. Doll's Nest is an action mecha Souls-like. You're a android just bloomed from the cradle. Oh, I love this gun already. And you're trying to crawl yourself out of a giant factory. Humans are dead, I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't say dolls are trying to make a life for themselves. This just came out like the other day. Takes a little bit to reload. It has a lot of Armored Core sensibility. Starting to get the hang of it. Oh, love my sword. Oh, sorry, the day before yesterday. Ooh. Gotta be careful so I don't run out of fucking ammo. It seems highly homosexual, as all robots are. Oh yeah. We're immediately tuned in to this game's sensibilities. Reminds us of like Gunslinger Girl or what was it called? Girls Frontline. Wow, I'm actually getting a little bit of peace. I haven't been attacked by anything. I can hear you. Yo-Yo the Collector.
何か食べるものないですか？もう少しで出られそうなのに力が入らなくて。
Oh, I do have a supplement. Here you go.
ありがとうございます。このお礼は後で必ず。
Must protect. Oh! Damn. It was like 5 guys, except they were explosive jellyfish. Ooh. Pistol. Sometimes people might get the wrong impression that you need to be in a giant robot for it to be mecha. Not so. And when your mecha is this small, you also feel really vulnerable. Oh, I just shortcutted. Ah. Give me that. Okay, I'm doing way better. Graphite seed. This was made by Steins Gate developer Nitro Plus. Surprised I haven't seen media publications talking about it. Yeah, it's been kind of sleepering. Our demo Let's Play got a surprising number of views out of nowhere. So I guess there's a little bit of hype. But it certainly wasn't given as much advertisement as it certainly needs. Oh no, oh no, no, no. Am I just dead now? Yeah, I think I'm just dead now. Oh. They didn't make that an auto death? Thanks. Or maybe it was the auto death before because I was low on health. Who knows? Fuck. Just got a zigzag. Oh, I didn't even realize. I could have gone this way. Now they're gone. This is also scratching the itch that Hideo Kojima left in me with the fucking Beauty and the Beast unit from Metal Gear Solid 4. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was my own fault. I know what kind of fucking game this is. Ugh. Escape. Oh. I think that's a mech pieces set. Ooh, big gun. I think that's shoulder mounted. Yeah! Fuck yeah! Fucking love it when I get the fucking shortcut door. Now I'm gonna play with some more weapon stuff. These sure are legs. Ah, junk frame. Oh, that's why it doesn't have color. Nah, I like the headpiece for now. The thruster's kind of like a tail. fucking tiny little fucking pistol. Oh my god, it's so fucking insane. Okay, hopefully I'm not over encumbered. At first I was like, why would you even, like, especially in a world like this, why have such a low caliber fucking pistol? Obviously, stay balanced so you can have so that's like my true sidearm. Ooh, I'm heavier. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That feels real good. CQC. Oh, hello. Haiti the Pilgrim.
君はいやすまないこんな深くで妊婦に出会うなんてね
申し遅れたね。僕の名前はハティ。アルカンドの巡礼さ。出られなくて困っていたんだ。本当に助かったよ。お礼になるかわからないけど、これを受け取ってほしい。
Thank you.
もしかして君も僕と同じで真理を求めて
The
ここにたど
divine
り着いたのかい？
truth.
何もかも聖典の記述と一致する。ここが僕らの求める根の国に違いない。きっとどこかに主が。
Sorry, sorry, ma'am. I've just been born.
声で自動機械が襲ってくる。それは大変だ。僕が死ねばこの発見は失われる。真実を持ち帰らないと。君も気をつけて。アウラン。
Adam to you. Adam. Toadstool teleport. Gross. Meh. Feels nice to be collecting so much artillery. I have done it. I've created a theocratic nightmare in the game Democracy 4. Good job? Oh, she left. Okay. Oh, she made it home, okay. When you're doing sword stuff, you just gotta stand your ground. Ugh. Have a good one, Specky. Oh, I didn't reach. Luminous core. Is that like the thing that powers Iron Man? Whatcha? Didn't expect that. I powered Iron Man once. He's a bottom. Of course. Oh, fuck. Fuck it, you're not worth it. Warhammer 40k. Nice, another shortcut. Well, that was rough. I now know what the middle bar is. That's my heavy weapon ordnance. Let's see how well the submachine gun works. Creme brulee. Boss time. Damn, I've already been playing for an hour and a half. And that's where the demo ended. Dusk mentioned that this looks just like the fucking Shago hide from Metal Gear Solid. Oh, I get to fight the police? Fuck the police. Ooh. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I got pretty close for my first try. That boss was very rude. I appreciate them keeping their distance the way they did. Might as well not even fight anything. Thank you. I think I'll do better next time. Oh, you have a flamethrower? Imagine how well I'd do if I actually didn't lose half my health at the very beginning. What? I was about to use that for cover, jackass. Oh! I had nothing in the tank left. I barely used the sword. But also didn't run out of ammo. I don't have any more cell left. That mechanic has not been explained to me yet. If there's a level up mommy, I have not met her yet. What? Whoa. Surmount the central cavern. Her left eye. Her left eye obtained. A spherical object. Its purpose is unknown. That's me. Look kind of like a praying mantis, not gonna lie. Good job murmuring. Thank you. Okay, I'm probably gonna play longer than just being this boss. Honestly, anime Souls likes have like a whole vibe going for them that's subtly different than Dark Souls. I'm thinking Code Vein. There's also a game, another Souls like where you play as a robo girl. I forgot what the full title was. It was like AI something. It's like instead of blood, it's like rust and corrosive stuff. It's an interesting world. It's like Rust Punk. It's really cool. But these trees in this game, totally fucking with Code Vein's vibes, like 100% completely. No vampires here though. I love Code Vein. It's harder than this game so far, I would say. Transfer to Decay Brood Chamber. Yeah, let's brood. Yes. Little girls stay winning. Oh, it's so funny. Because of how these games usually are, and because of the height I have while in the robot, I totally assumed I was like so much bigger and older than her. Okay, maybe not that much, but still. The fact that I am barely taller than her is super cute. Yo-Yo the Collector.
セン様この前はありがとうです。セイン様がいなければヨヨは今頃どうなっていたか。ところでここはどこでしょうか。 そういえばほどの底にはいらないものの吹き溜まりがあるってでも捨てられたものだって役に立つんですよ。
Trash still has its
例え
uses.
ばこれ拾いました。
AI limit, yes. We played a demo for that as well, and it shows a lot of promise. High grade repairing agent.
いやいや、他にもたくさん拾ってきました。ちょっとだけお題をいただければお渡しします。お願いします。代わりにヨヨをここに置いてください。ゆっくり見ていってください。
Ooh, all sorts of little cool things. Oh, and you sell guns? Oh, grenade launcher. Oh.
次のご用は何でしょう。気をつけてい。
Honestly, there's just too many games. We wanted to pick AI limit up when it came out too, but we're in a fucking recession. Hello? Humanoid corpse, skewer through. A hole left agape in its head. Na 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 na. Damn. Oh? Yashika and Mushika, the Mechsmith twins.
ごきげんよう。私たちが来てあげたのよ。ヤシカがヤシカよ。こっちがムシカ。ムシカがムシカよ。こっちがヤシカ。装備をお持ちなさい。私たちが鍛えてあげる。もちろん素材が必要よ。もちろん報酬も必要よ。これからあなたはたった一人でホドに挑む。きっと装具をボロボロにしてくるわよ、ムシカ。きっとへんてこな装具を拾ってくるわよ、ヤシカ。
Yo, they theming me. I'm straight
だからヤシカ
winning.
ムシカが来てあげたのよ。どの子を鍛えるの？何をしてほしいの？もういいの？
So, what's up with you? Elp the Collector.
いってけてつってなすけて
Help?
すけてつけてつけてつけて
A below eye. Oh. Astronaut. Such a big raid. Thanks, Nekua. How are you doing? Hey everybody. I am Thorn of the Fluff by Entertainment System, and we are playing Doll's Nest. It's a Souls-like where you play as a robot loli, and you get like a fucking mech suit and you shoot and stuff. Like, it's kind of like if Armored Cores were little anime girls. It's an indie game that just came out, and I only just beat the first boss, and it actually is surprisingly good. It kind of feels like a lower AA title. I mean, it's definitely still like very, very indie, and we've been playing a lot of stuff today that it has various levels of polish and sometimes deep jank, and this game is no exception. But it has a playfulness that I really appreciate, and the responsiveness is, well, the least I would expect from anything trying to call itself a Souls-like, honestly. Not that I am very good at Souls-likes. How are you all? Thanks again for trusting me with your community, Nekua. Oh, you're definitely not gonna keep me up. I already had decided after beating the first boss that I wanted to play for a little bit longer. I actually still haven't been streaming for the amount of time that we usually do on our usual stream day. This has a regrettable character customization right now because I cannot give myself an afro. Thank you. Alright, now stick the eye in the eye hole. Was mostly chit-chatting and drawing a tiny smidge. I hope it was chill. If you need to go to bed yourself, feel free. It's great to see you. We really need to watch more of your streams. We've been trying to be a little bit more social lately. Can I talk to you?
Ohayo.
Oh.
人形、私の名前を呼んで。
Say my name. Nema, my master Nema.
問題なし。そのまま義務を果たして。
Not go fulfill my
この哀れな
purpose.
残骸。
This pathetic body of
私
mine.
の奪われた
You
体
were
を
born
取り
to
戻
take
すこ
back
と。
my body to
そ
which
れ
was
が
stolen from
あ
me.
なたの生まれた理由。
Oh, okay. I bet $10 you end up being you actually end up being the main villain, and I have to kill you once you get your body back. I may soon. I've been meaning to catch here more. I've looked around. I feel good vibes in combo, so meow meow. I am very happy to hear that. We always feel like we're a little bit a little bit too emotional sometimes to feel super cozy. But like most streamers, we get all up in our head about it and go, how could anyone ever feel cozy around me? That is a dead end. This game is developed by the same developers as the Steingate visual novels, by the way. Which I still haven't played. I think I've seen like the first episode of Steins Gate. It was pretty interesting. I watched Psychopaths. I'm like 3 seasons deep into Psychopaths. Though as I understand it, they're fairly different shows. But for folks who are new to, oh, training? To folks who are new, I'm Thorn. I'm part of a plural system, the Fluff Bite Entertainment System. We kind of have our own games that we try to play, but today, as kind of just trying to get stuff out of the way that had been burning a hole in our pocket. And we didn't finish any of them. But we tried. Okay, so that's how I heal. Makes sense. Oh, well, I'm just gonna fall now. I'd say mech-related stuff is probably one of our favorite genres. Though we've been having trouble finding new mech stuff that tickles our fancy, that isn't like standing on this circular object. You're not gonna name it. It's totally a toadstool ring. I don't know why you're playing dumb game. Gosh, as soon as I get out this training mode, I should restart the game, because I'm probably having a fucking data leak. Speaking of Armored Core, I remember when we were playing it, we had to like turn the game off and on like every mission or every other mission because we would have so many frame drops. It'd be funny if the game doesn't autosave and they didn't introduce to me the how to manually save yet. That would be fucking hilarious. Buy something for the first time. Entrepreneurship. Honestly, we've been feeling really good about the pace of indie games lately, because I think AAA games that are trying to be like really long single player experiences are kind of intimidating for a lot of people, including us sometimes. It's nice to get like an 8 or 12 hour game sometimes. I don't know. I to a degree, I measure a game's length based on the achievements. If a game has 20 achievements, I have 5 of them already. Yeah, Decayed Brew Chamber. So I was just born, apparently. Like, after the training. Because I've already been playing for like a little bit now. But after the like tutorial, so you just know how to fight and stuff, you just kind of like fall out of a fucking dewdrop. In your mech suit, and you have to fight your way out of the factory, which I did. Ah, elevator. The only thing that would make this better if there was like some sort of like gearing up sequence. I don't know where to go. Maybe I need to talk to Mommy. The roots have connected. Oh. Also, a lot of AAA games have a demand. You have a lot of free storage, like 100 audiobooks worth. Oh yeah, what was it? Monster Hunter Wilds is like, I want to say it's like at least 160, right? Oh. Transfer to accumulation zone? Well, I guess I'm transferring now. What time is it anyway? 4:30. There was one point in the night where we were tired and we were so tired, it's like, oh, maybe we shouldn't stream. And then we played White Knuckle, and then that woke us the fuck up. Making me want to play Nier Automata. Okay. Okay, game. Oh, actually, I don't need the javelin right now. Because the gun I have, I was using for the boss. But I want to keep experimenting with stuff because I keep picking up weapons. The Warhammer. I won't have a sword this time, unfortunately. But I gotta try out some stuff, you know? We got rated. Neko is such a sweetheart and rated us. Rupturing knife. I can't wait to rupture something. Someone? Oh, I didn't even know I had. Okay, yeah, I have repairing agent. I should not use that until I need it. Okay, the Warhammer is a fucking grenade launcher. What? What the fuck? What are these? Oh, I'm poisoned? Alright. Well. Alright, I gotta be fucking careful. These things are... The Warhammer literally shoots a fucking cannonball. Healies. Withering Pest. So much discovery right now. Okay, I shouldn't fight that if I can at all help it. I'm not trying to use up all of my healing items. I had to buy more anyway, but... These guys can get particularly energetic. smoke grenades. Nice. What? Hidden run tactics. Well, I'm not doing a lot of hitting at the moment. Hooah! Well, that worked out. The Oblivion remaster is 125 gigabytes. Ew. Not only is it frustrating that AAA keeps having like needlessly bloated like game install sizes, but also it seems like a lot of games aren't like what's the term, like they're made in a way where it's like they would run better, but they just didn't bother. God, you're like an excited fucking puppy. Warhammer 40k! And that was the last of that ammo. And backwards, and back up the stairs. But yeah, I was certainly going to wait on playing Oblivion even... Well, actually, the old one would probably be great to play. Instead of the 125 gigabyte version. I'm lost. The sea belongs to them, not me. Oh! Well, they fucked my shit up. The original Oblivion is a mere 5.58 gigabytes. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's much more feasible. I'm sure there's some great fucking quality of life mods for it, and probably some graphical overhaul mods. Like you could definitely have bells and whistles on old Oblivion. Scimitar. It seems like the sword is gonna have a good, have some good uses here. I would have liked a Morrowind remaster more. It was a better game in my opinion. Honestly, I was curious about any sort of remaster or remake of like an Elder Scrolls game that wasn't Skyrim. But also haven't played really any Elder Scrolls games. I've barely played Skyrim. Played like maybe an hour or two of it, max. Sorry? Excuse me?
妙な匂いだ。貴様、種子か？まだ残っていたとはな。うせろ。この仮想に貴様の求めるものはない。異形と亡骸と亡骸あさりがいるだけだ。
Interesting. Gilly Vel, the Wanderer. Fucking tank girls. And it's actually a term for me. Seedling. Considering I'm a plant dragon, that is super euphoric. So this game is giving me Kenny vibes.
うせろと言ったぞ。主はなくとも貴様にはまだ義務があるのだろう。ならばそれをなせ。
This side doesn't open. Oh, okay.
これをやる。種子の亡骸あさりなど真っ平だ。それを持ってうせろ。私は行く。ついてくるなよ。
Thank you. Huh. Gives me some vibes in a similar vein to like Eileen the Crow when you first meet her. And she's also mentioning something that nymphs do, or that certain nymphs do, that she probably is very proficient at, or is like her main thing. So I'm curious to see her again, and I am hopefully not gonna piss her off so bad she wants to kill me. Okay, so I gotta make sure I do it. I get their health down and I kill them before they can do the fucking run around like they're hyped up on sugar. Yeah, that's not a bad way to dispatch though. I think I'm learning. Morrowind has a rich narrative, but jank controls, dated graphics, and a lot of reading with minimal voice acting. Oh, okay, that sounds like it definitely could have used a remaster more. It does suck just how much what games and what order get like a remaster or remake treatment has a lot to do with like the critical legacy of that game and how hype it'll be and how that will translate to money. Especially when you get games that are good, but they are chosen based off of practice, like with Silent Hill 2. It's like, it's a good game, but it is also frustrating. Though it's not surprising that companies want to be all franchise buildy and start strong. I hear there's a Matt's Pain remaster coming out or being worked on, and they're doing 1 and 2 as one game. And my first thought was, oh, you just want to make sure you can do both games. Because if you do one and it doesn't sell well enough, then you won't be able to do the other one. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Ah! My body boosting, my corpse thrusting is so funny to me. It's like a weird sort of ragdoll. I like Oblivion, except the dialogue system. Way too small in the corner to read, but it was easy to do a vegan run for most features. Won't give money to Bethesda though, owned by Microsoft, and Microsoft is mean to kids. Honestly, Microsoft is just getting worse and worse and worse, and even just Windows 10 runs like shit now. Scimitar is not bad. But the aesthetic I think that will serve me pretty well right now. Wonder what other melee they have. It'd be cool if they have like a pile bunker or something later on. Oh, it's a Twitch safe way of mentioning a country they fund. Oh, I see. Oh, and I don't think I've ever heard someone like get past the censor, so to speak, with that sort of phrasing, but I'll keep a note of it. There's certain companies that we have been like boycotting or abstaining from as much as we can. I know there was a list, we need to look it back up. Oh, yeah, there's no way I'm sorting you. Yeah, it definitely helps to be creative. I know a lot of people don't like certain terms because of the, like, I guess the TikTokification sort of deal. But I think that even to a degree, like Game End and Unalive can help with, like, the visibility of stuff you're talking about. As frustrating as it is to have to do it in the first place. Sand is rough and it gets everywhere. No one liked that joke. I'm not sure where the critical path is. Damn, this area is going fucking hard. I'm almost at heavy ordnance. whoa. I still haven't made it farther than I had before. Elevator? Oh. Cool. Oh, I can go back to the tree. Right? Tree! Sense something I want to see. Oh! Oh, wow. Wow, thank you, Banui. It means a lot. I was so excited I shot my gun. Oh gosh. Dusk is gonna be so excited. Oddly shaped like a robot girl. Wow. Wow. Yeah, Banu made a 3D model for Dusk. It goes really hard. Can I pause it? There's a pause other than the pause. Oh, system menu. Oh, it'll still, okay. Man, post the GIF in a channel in your Discord. Yes, yes, please. I wanted to show it to chat. Well, the closest thing we have resembling a fan art channel, I guess, would be Fluff's Fridge, which originally was a fan art channel, and then it just started being where we post the art we drew. Though we could also post it in like I think we have like a thing to post your art, like it's very late and I have very few brain cells and I can't remember the word. Self-promotion. Damn. God. It's funny. You would think that with all the channels we have in our Discord, we'd know perfectly what we want to post and what we want posted in each individual one. And yet, beam sort. Fuck. LCF05V2 gun gear? Okay, those ones are weaker. I wonder if this game has a multiplayer. I'm getting the vibe that I cannot, that if I pause it, I can still be attacked. Seems safe. Wow. Yeah, you guys see this the new he made. It's Dusk is on Dreamcast now. Oh, it's so cute. Thank you so much. Christ. $4.6K tris, 63 bones, and 240 frames of animation. Wow. It's staggering. Also, knowing more now than we did, like, when we first got into VTubing, especially, of just how much, like meticulous work it takes to rig even a simple model. Like, I'm blown away. I'm lost for words. I didn't expect that. When we were like, oh yeah, let's do a little art trade, I didn't expect that. feel like I get lost in a good way. I actually don't know what bionic parts do. Okay, that was just a hole for swag. As many holes are. That's 4,600 polygons. So it could be in a DS game. Oh my god, DS Dusk. Oh, low poly models are so fucking cool. I like that there's like so many people who do low poly model work that there's like a bunch of VTubers that have low poly stuff, and of course that there's like so many cool fucking games like what was the one that Dust was playing? Sorry We're Closed? Oh, I'm falling! We've been spoiled rotten for good ass low poly art. Even if the Dreamcast is stronger than the DS still... I don't want to say it completely kicks the Dreamcast ass, but like... I don't know, I don't think it's an exaggeration to say a DS is one of the best consoles ever made. Certainly among handhelds. Though I know it's not common to compare a handheld to a home console. At least not before the Switch. Ah, I see. Don't know what that is. Oh, these are these are new parts. Haha! I love how this game has a system of shortcuts, like the doors and the fucking the toadstool rings. I still haven't used a DSi. Oh, I remember when the DSi came out. It seems so like state of the art. Like honestly, the DSi. I don't know if this was intentional at the time, but there's something about the DSi, and maybe it was this marketing, that made it seem like Nintendo was trying to get vibes like the like the iPhone and stuff, or I guess the i family of devices. And I feel like it's come full circle now with the Switch, for better and for worse. They do be shooting though. What? Okay, that's just normal ass enemies doing normal ass enemy things. Have I eaten? I've eaten. I had some biscuits with like a turkey burger at like damn. Actually, now I think about it, that was a while ago now. Like based on what time it is right now, yeah, it was like 5 hours ago. I should end stream soon. Okay, repairing agents are like Estus Flask. I don't have to buy more of those. Good to know. Yeah, water's been carrying me through a little bit. Thank you, Banui. It is really easy to forget to eat. Unless everyone else in the house ate the other biscuits, then we can probably just have those before bed. Our sleep schedule is so thoroughly fucked. I don't know what we're gonna do to recover it. Oh my god! And that's for sniping me. Decoy? Is that like a skill? An item? It's good that this game is balanced with the melee, but I do kind of wish I could just do fucking Halo sword lunges. Heal? fuck up my sword slashes the most when I'm panicking. We don't have a sleep schedule. We have stamina that depletes without warning. Antipsychotics are the worst thing to happen to us. Damn, it sounds really dysregulating. God damn it. Was that just a trap? What? Gosh, I love how it just becomes a fucking chase sequence because I'm so weak. And there's just so many of them. Ooh! I was heavy on the back foot there. Fucking birds chirping outside. That's so fucked up. Okay, I'm gonna fiddle with this real quick and then... It'd be nice if I could save it as its own preset. Make me tall. Oh, that's fucking cool. Oh. A whole ass spear? Kinda sick. Oh my god, it looks like she's wearing a fucking diaper. Alright, let's go. This one is so silly. Also kind of reminds me of Gun Gale Online. Now I definitely look like I'm in the fucking Beauty and the Beast unit. It's the vest. You can tell because of the pouches. Damn. Oh, the energy sword is fucking so fun. Gangster even. I was wondering what other melee the game was gonna have. Oh wow. It's always fun when I go for a little bit longer and then my controller dies. Cause it's like fate telling me, you've been playing for a long time, kid. Shortcuts are so based. I remember that hole. That was a very important hole. Oh. Oh! You know what? I think that last death really made it clear. Gotta get a good picture from a fucking reference. Oh, backpack. Damn. There's so many homies I gotta tell about this game. If only had like a few like Bloodborne, Dark Souls-esque emotes. Like a sitting and kneeling down sort of deal. Like, hang on a tree branch. Touch. Ah. Yeah, I don't know how I get more skill points yet. I guess I just had to get good. Alright. Whew. Well, I had a good time. I hope you did. All you dolls and not dolls. I will be kind to myself and like eating shit. Let's see. I think I'll. Huh? What's this?
海滅ぼす。そのためにそれは生み出された。敵を食らい、生み、次なる敵を食らい、また生む。敵を滅ぼした後も、それは食い続け、生み続けた。わずかに時が流れ、すべてを食い尽くした後も、それは生み続けた。敵もないままに生み出された兵器たちは、それの中をさまよって、わけもないのに争っている。
Okay, that was just the... That was the cold open. That was the... Back in those days, we only knew one and only truth. The equivalent exchange. Right. Or, you know, in the world of... I'm trying to think of... there once was a man named Gold Roger. It's Doll's Nest version of that. It goes kind of hard. It goes kind of hard. Okay, so raid is happening in 30 seconds.